is what they say I ain't. But either way, I ain't taking that bait. It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, no yawning, no whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot. The block is hot, the block is 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 really cold in the wintertime, cold in the summer, cold when the wind blows, cold like December. Oh yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway. The block's definition of hot, I be a simile. I know the definition of op, that be the enemy. I seen a lot of brothers get, God forbid, and get locked, cause they ain't tending me. Diaz, Buenos Dias to senoritas, by the kiosk for fly Adidas, forever eating like a meat out. We lurking just to catch you lacking, like we on cheaters. Free us, rip us, long live us. We try to grab the plate of what the won't give us. Most of mine never had a Thanksgiving, so instead of giving thanks, man, taking what's given. You know what it is at the city. Girl, free to if you don't.
Mga kababayan, turn up! Tayo Pilipino, kahit anong kulay ng balisa sa puso, mapatagalog, Bisaya o Ilocano, walang tatalo sa bansig ng ating tubo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo, wag nang pag-usapan ng mga negatibong pangyayari sa mampanig ka na sa mundo. Kinabukasan na natin to. Yeah, keep one in your mouth when you're lying and stay on my business or watch you taking my people to high.
Please, 2K, please just help Rodney make this free throw. It's very hard for him. And I jinxed it. And I jinxed it.
Thanks, Chris.
The jinx.
Oh, that's all you. Yeah, good drive.
Good take.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, only down 2.
You guys want to come out in a zone at the start of third? It might confuse them.
Yeah, we could throw something off. I like that, coach. I mean, well, not coach.
Wow.
Captain.
Good pass.
Go.
Nice.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, if you like free-flowing offenses that pile up the assist, Clark, you've come to the right place.
Tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then it's Ball. And it's LeBron with the 3 spot. And the call will go against Houdini. That is his first foul of the game. Paul passes to Okogie. Back to Paul. Passes it to Okogie. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. A jump hook. Davis with the block. Ball against Paul from 12 feet out. And Davis can't get it to go. Here's the Suns with the ball. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get and let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. And Ball slams it in.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
Booker outside. Ball against Paul. To the paint. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. Misses off the left iron.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. Those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by him.
Well, when KD asked out, you knew the Nets would get a king's ransom. Perhaps the biggest star trade we've seen in decades. But with KD on this team, they are right in the thick of it as far as contending. And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Now, here's Ball. 6 points for him. And it's slammed in by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Pass to Okogie. There's the pass to Booker. Ball against Ball. Ball passes to Biyombo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Ball. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Ball's got 8.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
Ball passes to Durant. And yes, it's good.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
Now, here's Ball. Coming off a solid outing against Washington. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Here's Booker. After the basket by Los Angeles. That one goes. Count it.
Paul has tremendous experience, and he's figured out ways at 6 feet tall how to score in the paint effectively and often.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 8. Kicks to Beasley. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Here's Booker. Coming off a stellar performance against New Orleans. Here's Okogie, and the rejection by James.
Boy, a superb shot blocker. LeBron continues to add to his highlight reel of impressive rejections.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Now here's Durant. And the points coming for him in big bunches. His average stands at just about 29.5 points a game. Biyombo with it. He's guarded by Davis. A nice shot by Booker.
not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
James dishes to Beasley. He kicks it to Ball. Booker against Beasley. Ball feeling it out a bit. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Davis. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far. And if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it. Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Okogie. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Booker the pass to Paul. Deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He's having a tough quarter scoring the basketball and able to help him close this gap.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Suns trail by 12. Al Paul. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Pass to Biyombo. They get it back. Pass to Okogie. The second chance effort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And of course, Clark, we've got a few veteran-laden teams out there outperforming predictions, saying, you know, don't put us out to pasture just yet.
And I love it, being kind of an old-school guy myself. People obsessed with shiny new items forget how important experience is in winning games. I mean, look at the championship winners. Very few young teams are in that group. I imagine you could probably count them on one hand.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Durant. And that one is off. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11. It's Beasley on the wing. He's covered by Shamet. He gets it in there.
Anthony Davis.
Davis has got 10 points in the game. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Boy, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
Pass to Beasley. Lakers passing it around. Here's James. Good work defensively by KD.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Shamet missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now here's Booker, averaging 26 points a game, night in and night out, always effective. Here's Okogie. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal
It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
Well, you know, Okogie.
Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against Washington.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Beasley is out there with ball. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And there's Davis. And it's James in at the small forward. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Houdini in that last game against the Wizards put on a show. He had 35 points and seemed to pick apart the defense all night with a ton of assists. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ball. Kicks it out to Beasley. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And one thing about Beasley, he can get you buckets in a hurry.
Well, you know, last year, Greg, he broke Minnesota's record for most threes in a game. When he's hot, he can light it up.
And the first one at the line is good. And the three-pointer, GA, has become a focal point of Malik Beasley's game.
Yeah, up until last season, only about half of his attempts were from beyond the arc. Now, he's really zeroing in on the long ball as his primary weapon.
Booker against Beasley. Paul with the three. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got his fifth rebound in this one.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And the pass to Booker. Kicks to Paul. Now here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
KD looking around. Goes up to the stripe. No good on that one. So the Lakers will take it the other way.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Down low. Paul with the steal. Over Ball. And Paul with the block.
And another miss. Woo. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. But shot's good from Vanderbilt.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And the Suns call time here.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
Here's Beasley. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Paul gets in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
Against close defense, Paul's agility and ball handling is really what makes the difference. Slipping by and able to get the finish.
Here's Davis. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns trail by 17. Booker with no one around. Offline with his 3. Lakers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. KD against Ball. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Passes to Durant. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Biyombo kicks to Durant. Pulls it from the elbow. A rebound by the Lakers.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Inside. And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Bounce pass from Ball. And stolen by James. To the inside. Trying to find Ball. He gets it to him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And that's about maximum range for an alley-oop, guys. It's got to be.
That's just crazy. Absolutely nuts.
And how high did he have to go to make that catch? Scintillating.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
5 to shoot. And here's KD for 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ball dishes to James. Beasley for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 6 assists now in the game.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
They shot the lights out from deep, really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Pass to KD. Over LeBron. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
They could use a bucket. Durant, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Booker the pass to Biyombo. Here's Booker. Pass to Biyombo. Lock at 6. Shoots over Ball. Biyombo, no luck. The Lakers have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Ball finds James, and it's in there.
How about this combination? Strength of a center and guard skills. LeBron James remains the game's most difficult wing to defend inside.
Here's Paul, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
And the Suns here with a different look. Landale's checked in. T.J. Warren comes in for Basin. Okogie's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Devin Booker. The Lakers also making some changes. Bamba is checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for LeBron. And Greg, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Stolen away. Outside Warren. Misses from close range.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Ball slams it in.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
The Suns making a switch here. Shamet's checked in. Payton, he's checked in for the Lakers. Phoenix has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Here's Landale. Covered by Bamba. To the middle. Here's Shamet. Lays it up and banks it in. Shamet's got his second bucket of the night.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Ball, the pass to Hachimura. Back to Ball. Down low. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
The pass to Landale. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Los Angeles. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns and came out with a win.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Very satisfying performance, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. And they ended up winning it going away.
Now Phoenix shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Passes it to Okogie. And the call will go against Houdini. And that'll be his third. So it's Los Angeles out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Houdini.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Paul passes to Okogie. Back to Paul. A baseline J. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks.
You know, with that combination of strength and length, Davis can easily overwhelm defenders and get himself to the foul line.
And Los Angeles guys shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Suns moving the ball around. Booker against Beasley. Looking to end the run, and he comes up with the deuce.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
James outside. Ball kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to Ball. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Ball finds James.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And that one's good by Davis.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Biyombo, the pass to Okogie. 13 feet away. That one wide left.
Even in close to the hoop. That's a tough one to drain when the defense is that stifling.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Ball. There's the lob to the hoop.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And the burst of quickness on display with the Mobile One drive.
Out punch. Great finish at this junction.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Davis sends it back.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Pass to Biyombo. Paul looking around. 6 to shoot. Booker against Beasley. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
And he overshot that one, missing. And here are the Lakers, outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. The feed to Ball. Count that bucket. Ball's got 24 points.
Yeah, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Booker outside. The pass to Okogie. Takes the three. And the Suns miss again.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Beasley's checked in for the Suns. And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Booker left side. Fires from deep. Kicks it out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Over Beasley. Phoenix no good that time either.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
To end the drought, Paul's shot is off.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
And finished off by LeBron.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Booker outside. He kicks to KD. That's tipped. Over James. KD with the bucket. Durant's got 8 points.
Methodical and productive from mid-range. Few players in the NBA shoot it like Kevin Durant.
And stolen by Booker. The dish to Paul. Looking to get back on track here. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Vanderbilt. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Third personal foul.
Oftentimes, Clark, with Jared Vanderbilt, his impact isn't reflected in the box score.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Kevin. He puts up solid rebounding numbers, but I think it's his defense, which is his greatest attribute. He's a lockdown defender, and he's a high-energy hustle guy who plays with a lot of edge and tenacity, and that has value on just about any team.
Landry Shamet's checked in for Paul. Here's Shamet. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Ball. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
And the Suns making a change here. Warren's checked in, and Booker kicks to Warren. Back to Booker. To the inside. Here's Shamet. Excellent D there from Ball. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
LeBron James.
Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
And stolen by James. To the paint, here's Beasley. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Booker outside. Will it go? The shot comes out, and the Lakers take it the other way. Ball, the pass to Vanderbilt. Shamet with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. For three, Booker. It's hauled in by LeBron. And Los Angeles guys shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Ball, the bounce pass. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Like they said, though, you can take a man out the hood, but you can't take the hood out of man. Mga kababayan! Turn up! Tayo'y Pilipino, kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso, mapatagalong Bisaya o Ilocano, walang tatalo sa pagsik ng ating tubo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo, wag nang pag-usapan ng mga negatibong pangyayari sa mampanika na sa mundo. Kinabukasan na natin to panalaw. Yeah, keep one in your mouth when you're lying and stay on my ways in the watching. Taking my people to heights where you crying but regular living, and that's what I'm trying to prove. Instead of just lying and booze. First true Filipino rapper on the news. Sit enjoy if you're cool. Haters can snooze while I put my city on the map. 22 double O, Longable City, no cap. Never forgetting the street where my cousin would sit when we always just listen to rap. Kendrick, M and ASAP with some metal and mammy, we turn up with that. Been mundane till the sun came, now we want fame like a kid in the hey, I've been in Spain, but the letter S is silent. I'm claiming my reign like a king so I can water crops for surviving. Go away if you tripping. Had a homie. Egg on the love for the people who talk over songs when they claiming they listen. These bars never done. 3 stars in the sun. Hey, blue, red, draped down on the flag. No, we never fear none. Most of us didn't grow up with a trust fund. Know that I'm willing to give for a loved one. I'm on a move from nothing to someone, reminding my people to shout. Tayo'y Pilipino, kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso, mapatagalong Bisaya o Ilocano, walang tatalo sa pagsik ng ating tubo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo, wag nang pag-usapan ng mga negatibong pangyayari sa mampanika na sa mundo. Kinabukasan na natin to. Hey, kung inakala mo isang lingwahe lang kayang gamitin ni Easy, may laka mapapala kung ganyan ka mag-isip.
Thanks for sitting down with me again.
I'm just glad I made the cut for the second meeting. Looks like there might be a place for your leadership issue after all, huh?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, so last time we got together, you were telling me about your rookie season.
It was my freshman season.
Right, sorry.
It's okay.
But you mentioned that by your sophomore season, you began to grow into more of a team leader.
Began to, yeah. But it took a minute. I can't even lie, it did.
How? How so?
Well, okay, take the first game, for instance.
All right, let's start the season off right, Cap.
Yeah, let's go.
Right, sorry, I'm used to Junior doing these, man. I got you, but Junior's playing pro ball, which kind of makes it impossible for him to do the pregame speech. That's why we named you captain, remember?
All right,
come on, MP, take us out there, man.
Yo, what Junior used to say? Who going? I can't hear you.
Okay, you gotta give him a chance to respond. But hey, yo, keep going.
All right.
Keep going.
Who else is this? Who house is this?
Go ahead. It's their house. We're away, bro.
But last year, Junior... Forget it. Never mind, man. I got this. What you should say?
Who gonna hold it down tonight?
Oh, man, you already said that one. Okay,
my bad, man. My bad.
Hey, look, that's great work. Hey, Captain doing great work. Work in progress. All right, come on, y'all. Let's go out there. Let's do it. Woo!
I know I'm ready to go get it.
Shouldn't you be somewhere handing out stat sheets or something?
I wanted to come wish my boo good luck. And encourage him to maybe sign up for some public speaking classes.
Oh, come on. It was not that bad. Oh, okay, it was that bad.
Yeah.
I mean, Junior gave that same speech last year and had the guys bouncing off the walls. Like, how am I supposed to follow in his footsteps?
You better figure it out. I mean, the only reason I'm dating you is because I wanted to date Junior, but you seemed more attainable.
Oh, you think that's funny?
Yeah.
That's not funny.
That's a little bit funny. Hey, look, just stop trying to be Junior, okay? They chose you as their captain. You.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
This is your team, so
This is
just
my team.
lead it how you want.
You're right.
You got this.
You got it.
Meantime, you might want to tighten up your footwork. You're getting lazy with your topside foot and letting a man drive with his dominant hand.
Oh, thank you, Mrs. Popovich. Thank you. You're amazing.
No problem. Now, who's gonna go get it?
You serious right now?
I said, who's gonna go get it?
I'm gonna go get it.
That's my man.
Nothing quite like the first game of the year. Hello, everyone, with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. We're kicking off this season of college hoops. In this game, we'll see the UConn Huskies going up against the Texas Tech Red Raiders.
And one name to watch this season, I could see MP stepping up into a bigger role. Has all the makings to be a leader for this team.
Neely with it. Outside, Mills. Pass to Evans. Mills poked away. Inside. Unable to get that one to go. Excellent D there from Thompson. And as you said, MP could see a bigger role with the school this year.
You know, MP showed some flashes last season. Now, as a starter, I think it's his team if he wants it to be. I think he's got to establish himself early on for that to be the case.
Back to Mills. Detman outside. Pass to Livingston. Lets it go from 11. The shot, no good. And it's UConn the other way. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Red Raiders. And one goal that this school has this season, they still believe they could get into the tournament.
It won't be easy. They aren't as loaded as they once were. But, you know, get enough wins, and the selection committee has no choice but to put you in. They can't ignore you if you win enough.
And you love seeing that great Mobile One drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Offensive board. Second chance shot. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Jacks up the 3. And again, it's the Red Raiders from deep.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Thompson outside. Over to the wing. Pass to Murray. Now here's Webb. He's guarded by Neely. And stolen by Neely. Now here's Evans. Defense is right there. Now Thompson. Another shot. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
And you know, with Junior moving on after last season, I tell you, this team has a very different look.
And what a huge opportunity for some players. Leaders will step up and establish themselves. A transition year for this team, but a lot to be excited for.
And guys, Coach said a main focus for this school was to start the year out strong.
They have a tough schedule later on in the year. It's important for them to build a good turning resume early on in the season.
And for Texas Tech, 2 recent first-round picks, a welcome sign in Lubbock.
Zaire Smith, the 16th overall pick in 2018. Jarrett Colbert going 6th in 2019. Before those two, just 1 Red Raider had ever gone in the first round.
Opening night here for UConn, and you know, you look back over the history of the program, the expectations in store, simple, national championships.
And over the years, you guys, UConn has had incredible talent.
You start with Ray Allen, the former 3-point record holder, with Hamilton, all-star NBA champ, current guys like Kemba, Andre Drummond as well.
Back to Russell. Tries from 7. No good off the back of the rim. And for UConn, how hard is it to play at a school where they want to win it all?
Well, it's better than not having those expectations. I played somewhere that expected we'd vie for a title. While there is pressure, you welcome it.
Livingston outside. Pass to Russell. Back to Livingston. Knocked away. Here's the break. And it's going to be 2 free throws, drawing the contact on the shot. That one on Russell.
You talk about programs on the rise. Texas Tech is maybe at the top of that list, reaching the last 8 for the first time in 2018, then again in 2019.
Into the lineup for Texas Tech. Substitution for UConn.
UConn leading. He's covered by Evans. To the middle. And the basket by Porter. The recent success for the Red Raiders. You guys, where has it come from?
I think you've got to look at the way the administration has invested in basketball, prioritizing that. I think that's always where it starts. I mean, improving their staff, increasing the recruiting budget, and Tech's on-court success reflects all of that.
Here's Detman. Texas Tech again missing. He's covered by Evans. Pass to Thompson. Down low. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
You know, Thompson is really an effective combo guard, but in addition to his scoring ability, his passing skills are impressive too.
Now Mills. Livingston back to Mills. Detman right side.
Ball is turned over. Huskies ball.
And the Huskies with possession. They lead by 11, their largest margin of the game.
When you talk about Texas Tech, this is a school that loves their teams. Name a sport, be it football, basketball, baseball.
21.
These teams get phenomenal support.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yeah, full court, man-to-man defense here.
And this will put both the offense and the defense to the test.
Back to Evans. Right side Neely. There's the 3. Thompson grabs the board. And Texas Tech, just a big sports school in general, you guys.
The Red Raiders students are just rabid fans, setting a conference record for most students at a basketball game. Tech is a fun place to play. And when you talk UConn basketball, you start with their women's team, the standard in their sport. Growing the men's team's success as well, it's incredible.
And talking about Connecticut, are they the #1 hoops school in the country?
I don't think there's any question about it. The Huskies' success between the men's and women's side, I mean, they've sustained winning at a high level. I don't think there's a program in the country that can match that.
So he gets them both. Mills, he's covered by Thompson. Pass to Evans, and fouled hard that time, and he'll get 2 shots at the line.
4th team foul. Shooting for Texas Tech, Derek Evans, taking 2 shots.
The Red Raiders making a switch here. And good on the second, so he makes both. It's stolen by Evans. And so he draws the foul on the shot. Trip to the line to shoot 2.
15 foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there, Greg.
And it's the Huskies with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 15 points. To the paint. Here's Porter. And the dunk to finish it off. What a beauty. Poked loose. It's stolen by Red Thompson. And the jam by Thompson.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
And they're doing it at both ends of the floor. I mean, that's what you like to see. They've been controlling the action from both ends of the court.
Pass to Neely. Outside Holland. To the inside. Pulls up from 12. Evans. Porter grabs the board. Step in.
Defensive foul. Ross Porter. That's his first personal foul. Teams in the penalty.
And he makes the dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close.
That's the end of the first half. Texas Tech Red Raiders 21. The Huskies.
And what do you make of the performance we saw from MP in the first half?
And he did just what a lead guard should do. Control the action and keep his teammates involved.
And, you know, he's got 4 dimes already, quite possibly on pace for double-digit assists for the game. That kind of unselfishness is something that can really galvanize the whole team.
Evans outside. Pass to Neely. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by UConn. Evans with some nice D.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Mills with it. Back to Evans. Pass to Mills. Clock at 6. Now Livingston. Takes the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Murray. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's going to be on Livingston.
At the line for the Huskies, B.J. Murray. 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. On the wing, Mills. Evans. Pass to Livingston. Left side, Neely. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
I IQ basketball from Livingston. Finding the open Red Raider. Smart there to give it up.
Here's Murray. And that one good for 2.
Number 21.
Now here's Mills. And here's Evans. 5 points in the game. Livingston outside. Pass to Mills. Evans. Just 5 on the clock. The 19-foot shot. The shot comes out. Now UConn takes it the other way. Murray. He's covered by Evans. Here's Murray. And he lobs it up towards the rim. Evans outside. Livingston on the wing. Outside, Mills. Evans.
UConn foul. That's his second.
The Huskies making a switch here.
For your Red Raiders, Sebastian West. Substitution for the Huskies.
Fires the 3. And the ball out of play. The Huskies will have it.
In for your Red Raiders.
UConn dictating the flow. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. To the paint.
And that's how you read the floor. Offensively, Smith seems to always know what's going on.
On offense, here are the Red Raiders. Outside, West. Evans. Outside, Neely. 3-pointer. They get it back. Back to Evans. From outside the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Pass to Smith. And stolen by Neely. Here's Russell. And again, it's Texas Tech with the 3.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Rapid-fire basketball at its best. Boom, 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 bang.
To the middle. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Neely.
In for your Red Raiders. Substitution for the Huskies.
Back to Webb. The foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
Shooting for UConn, Nathan Webb.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Texas Tech with the ball. To the left wing. Outside, Mills. Down low. Livingston outside. Pass to Mills. Evans. And the 3 off target. Livingston covering. It's hauled in by Detman. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Mills. Pass to Neely. Shot clock at 6. Detman outside. It's rebounded by UConn.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And we're going to have a jump ball. They're tied up there. Thompson outside.
Pick coming.
Powered down with both hands.
Number 21.
Texas Tech with the ball. Pass to Evans. It's stolen by Red Thompson. Webb with it. Here's Thompson. He's covered by Mills. Thompson outside. Inside. No luck on that one. Evans with some nice D. Pass to Mills. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Thompson. That's foul number. And so it's UConn with the W.
I thought they really asserted their dominance. They looked pretty much unstoppable the entire game.
And that's a wrap for our broadcast of tonight's game. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and myself, Forrest Hunt, thanks for tuning in.
And, you know, I tell you, that was the last time I tried to be someone else. I mean, eventually I figured out that leadership is trying to be the best version of yourself on and off the court for the team.
Setting a tone for everyone around you in the process.
Exactly. I mean, we wrote that hot start to a victory that first game, and that gave us a ton of momentum. I mean, no one expected us to win once Junior went down. But we made the tournament still.
And how did it go?
Oh, that is another story.
Okay, well, you'll have to tell me next time we get together.
You know, I'd be happy to. Thank you.
Tons of time left.
All right, this is the last quarter.
Whoa!
Wow.
Man. Wow. This dude is cooking with grease. Coach, we need you right now. We need some guidance.
Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do at this moment.
Oh, yes, it is. It's only 15. I'll come back from work. It's only 15. I'll come back from work. Yeah.
You have?
Yeah.
Is our coach unavailable at the moment?
Whoa, hey, hey, hey. Whoa, hey, ref, call on T, ref.
You can't be pushing on LD like that. What?
We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
And the Lakers starting five. We've got Anthony Davis, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Ball, and it's Reeves in at the 2. So it's Sacramento now, following the score by the Lakers. Fox against Ball. Clock at 6. A step back shot. And Reeves pulls it down. And there's the lob, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Pass to Barnes. And here's Sabonis. Fox outside. Now here's Herter. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Shot preparation is fantastic as Herter's able to get his feet set that time.
Now here's Ball. An effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game. Pass to Vanderbilt. Ball outside. The shake. The shot misses. Here's Lyles. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
Ball passes to Davis. James outside. Ball outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And their number 4 overall pick, Keegan Murray, making a quick impact. One of the most efficient players in college basketball at Iowa last year. He went on to win MVP of the 2K23 Summer League. Can he become a rising star for the Kings? It'll be fun to watch.
Now here's Barnes. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. And down it goes. 2 points.
Offense clicking early here. 3 for 4 to start this one.
Back to Ball. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Barnes against James. Now here's Barnes. Not a lot of room. Here's Lyles. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lyles has got 6.
I just love the ball movement.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game. Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Here's Fox, following the score by the Lakers. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. 5 to shoot. Unloads from 13. Here's Lyles. No luck on that one. And the Lakers going the other way now. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
The second unit came in last game and just played lights out basketball. I'm sure they'd like to do that again.
Now, here is James. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Suns in Phoenix.
I'm not sure there's a player in the game who sees the floor better than LeBron James.
Fires from the line, and it's Fox missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Herter with it, picked up by James. The 3 from Barnes. They get the rebound. It's tipped.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
The Kings have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
Sabonis has a great nose to rebound the ball, and then he just sent it back in.
James outside. And he's going for the oop here. And Ball throws it down.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Now here's Fox. He played a great game against Charlotte.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Ball. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Barnes passes to Fox. Herter with it. He can't get it to go. Good D by Vanderbilt. The Lakers in the lead. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Some surprise teams that started out hot have not cooled down. Their fans are wondering if this is the new normal.
Well, B.A., it's easy for fans to jump to that conclusion. But look, the bottom line is you can't look too far ahead. You got to stay in the moment and enjoy the ride. I wish I had done more of that when I was playing.
So the Kings making a change here. That two's checked in. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Barnes. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country out of high school grade.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
And Barnes, one of those guys that every team would love to have. He just has a workmanlike attitude.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers. And the second free throw is good.
Well, the league's attitude towards the mid-range shot has changed quite a bit, and Harrison Barnes may reflect that more than anyone.
James outside. And Ball throws it down.
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has and putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
Now with Barnes, it wasn't too long ago that he really relied on the mid-range jumper.
Yeah, B.A., you go back just a few seasons to 2017, and he was in the league's top 10 in mid-range attempts, and now you just don't ever see him operate there. It's either threes or getting all the way to the rim, so the shot diet for HB has changed.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Outside Barnes. Back to Fox. Davis against Sabonis. Three-pointer, Fox. Rebound by the Lakers.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
so much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball. And Rui getting up and getting after it on the lob.
The Kings trailing. Mitchell, the pass to Davis. Back to Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. The first thing I think of when watching Davion Mitchell is defense. Mitchell entered the league as one of the best on-the-ball defenders out there.
Now here's Ball. Playing Phoenix, he was nearly unstoppable. Oh, there's the alley! And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And no doubt, Davion Mitchell is an elite defensive guard. Why is that, Grant?
Well, B.A., despite standing 6 feet, he's got a 6'5" wingspan. Mitchell is really strong and quick. But the biggest thing, Davion never takes a possession off.
Here's Ball. 9 points in the game. Russell from outside. Davis with a rebound.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
Outside Monk. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal
It's
foul.
on Rui Hachimura.
Substituting on the court.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Fox runs point with Herder by his side. Domantas Sabonis out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Barnes in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
That reach is so dangerous. AD uses it so well.
Hey guys, Houdini in that last game against the Suns played some superb basketball. He had 24 points and his assist total was through the roof. He put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see if it's more of the same tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Fox for 3. No luck on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Stolen by Ball. And he lobs it up top. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Fox. Up again. Rebounded by LeBron. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Ball. Herder against James. Back to Ball from 11 feet away. Rebound by the Kings. Lyles has got 5 rebounds in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Outside Herder. The 3. Here's Barnes. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Maybe the length helping out Harrison Barnes that time to collect.
Ball against Fox. Ball passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Back to Fox. Shoots over Ball. And there's Fox on the assist by Barnes. Fox has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, Fox is feeling it right now. The quick release off the catch and shoot.
And Ball gets it to go.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Timeout called, the Kings. And the league has redefined the rules a bit regarding the gather step. Players getting more leeway. What do you think about that?
Well, I think guys, BA, are getting a little more creative in practicing now. They will adjust to the rule. That is one thing we've seen through the years with NBA players. And so in the offseason, if you can find a way to take advantage of a half a step more in order to gain advantage on a defender, I'm all for it until they change the rule back.
Ooh, it's stolen away. It's James on the wing. Over Fox. Again, the Lakers score.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Fox, the pass to Herter. And here's Barnes. Back to Herter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And with Kevin Herter, I just love the plug-in ability of him as a player. He just can play some with the ball, a little bit off the ball, a good cutter, lots of complementary skill there.
And Brent, with Kevin Herter, he's been steady throughout his career.
Well, he can dish it around and get in there for some boards. Again, there's just so much to his game, but certainly that three-point shooting is something that Kevin relies on, as do his teammates.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Lakers ball.
Shot from the inbound. Here's Ball. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And that one falls for Ball.
2 shots.
And so Ball nails both of them. Sacramento has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Outside Herter. Ball against Fox. Pass to Lyles. Back to Fox. Shoots over Ball. Shot clock at 5. Lyles' shot is good.
Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
And stolen by Herter.
Fox surveying that time, and hard to cover when he's got options.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
And De'Aaron playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball.
James with the rebound.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And they're running. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
You know, guys, they say speed kills. And in this case, it kills defense. Fox just so quick with the ball.
And with that quickness, Fox is so difficult for defenses to contain, Brent.
Yeah, the one thing, BA, that I love is when De'Aaron picks a tough angle to match up against, because guys tracking him, they're going to lose a little bit of steam. And when he gets ahead, great decisions are made.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Line for the Lakers. 1 shot.
And that one misses. The Kings trailing. Now Herter taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Shots good by Sabonis.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have Domantas step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
Pass to James. Here's Reeves. James outside. And Ball throws it down.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Sacramento has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Shoots from the line. No No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit. Looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Monk, he's checked in for Lyles. Beasley's checked in for the Lakers. 4-3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ball against Fox. Ball passes to Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Barnes. Fox outside. From 18 feet away, they grab their own miss. And it's blocked by Davis. Fox against Ball. Rebound by the Kings. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
And going back and watching that game, there was not one spot on the floor that they did not own.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Inside, here's Ball.
Sacramento foul. De'Aaron Fox. Third personal foul.
That free throw no good. Some changes for Sacramento. Metu, he's checked in for Barnes. Davis comes in for Herter. And Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Bamba's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell comes in for Vanderbilt. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by James. Mitchell, the pass to Monk. And a miss there on the triple.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
James sinks the 15-footer. James has got 4 points this quarter.
And continuing his mid-range assault, LeBron knocking another one down as the defense laying off just a little bit.
Mitchell against Ball. Outside Davis. Shoots over Beasley. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Timeout called. Sacramento.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
So the kick. So it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
Finish the end of the first half with a score. Your Kings 53, the Lakers 61. You all know what time it is.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Lakers in the lead. Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And then it's Anthony Davis. And then it's Ball. And it's Reeves in at the 2.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Here's Fox. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. James outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Ball. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. James against Barnes. Pass to Fox. Shoots over Ball. Misses off the right iron. Well, the Lakers shooting incredibly well. 63% and really making their shots count. To the inside. Here's Reeves. Sacramento grabs the miss. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's an 8-footer. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First team foul.
Fox really daring them right now to foul him on the inside.
He hits the second from the line. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. James against Barnes. Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Barnes against James. Barnes passes to Sabonis. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 8 now.
You talk about things at halftime and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing and the lead seems to be growing.
3-pointer, Fox. And no good. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Outside for Davis. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
And that's number 4. Definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Barnes. Back to Herder. 5 on the clock. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got his 4th assist in this one.
All right. After 4 misses, they finally get one to go. That has to be a big relief for the offense after beginning this half on a bit of a cold streak.
Ball passes to Davis, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
Los Angeles
just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's James. And that one's long. For Sacramento, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
3rd personal foul.
It's on LeBron James.
And Harrison Barnes in great body control on that possession, just working against the defender.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Barnes.
Sabonis such a huge asset to this team, plays the 4 and the 5 spot really well. Very good passer, and he's deserved the 2 All-Star appearances in the Eastern Conference.
Here's Reeves. Herder defending. Barnes against Ball. Pass to James. And again, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Looking to get back on track. And Fox powers it home.
Pretty good. The dribble set that up, got some space, and then knocked it down.
And how about the impact that Sabonis has had thus far, Brent?
Well, the reliability, BA, is down there on the glass and doing the dirty work, trying to grab those boards and get some scrappy points in the paint. That's what Sabonis is all about. So he's got the entire package as an inside player.
First one falls for him.
LeBron James, coming into the league as a phenom, has done some phenomenal things season after season, remaining a top talent in the league, and continues to astound.
Herder passes to Barnes. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And slammed dunk by James.
Just effortless as LeBron racks up another easy dunk.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
The Kings have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Outside Herter. The three from Barnes. The Lakers with a rebound. And they're on the break. And he lobs it up to the rim.
On offense, LeBron James has definitely found the groove, and you love the energy.
The Kings shooting just 33% so far in this game. To the paint. Barnes. Great positioning on the putback. Barnes has gotten 4 this quarter. The Lakers have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Ball against Fox. Ball passes to Davis.
Well, you can see that AD was trying to bait the defense into jumping first. He wisely gets the contact and marches himself straight to the foul line.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
The first one falls.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Austin Reeves.
Already impressing at a young age, Kevin Huerter's dead-eye accuracy from deep, combined with being a fearless competitor going inside. That's going to pay some dividends throughout his career.
Here's James. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
Shooting for
and he drops the first.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from James.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Outside Huerter. Pass to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Fox. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
Monk, he's checked in for Sacramento.
For your Kings, Malik Monk.
And here's Ball. 20 points for him. James outside. Ball finds James. Here's Reeves. Huerter defending. Down low. And Ball throws it down.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Huerter, guarded closely. Barnes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And another inductee into the 2022 Hall of Fame, All-Star Tim Hardaway. Brent, you were a teammate of his for a little while. Any recollections?
BA, if I go back to Tim Hardaway, I don't think about my time in Miami, which was a cup of coffee for me. I go back to my college days, and I had the chance to go home to the Bay Area and be in Oakland in the summertime. And Chris Mullin, Mitch Richmond, and one Tim Hardaway, Hall of Famer, invited me into that gym to work out in the summer. So you talk about a genuine thrill to be on the summer floor with Run TMC. What a treat. Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
Outside Davis. Ball against Fox. The three from Barnes. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis is...
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough. Keep going to him. See if he can find it.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Sacramento has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Monk for 3. No good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Davis, the pass to Ball. James against Davis. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Well, all night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Davis finds Fox. Now here's Monk from downtown. And they'll get another chance.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And some changes here for the Kings. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Barnes. And Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Bamba's checked in for Los Angeles. Schroeder comes in for Ball. Timeout called. Sacramento.
And Chimezie, drafted in 2018, spent his first few seasons grinding it out.
Going with a whole new group out there, and a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Bamba. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Reeves is checked in for Russell, and it's Ball in for Schroeder. Fox runs point with Herder by his side. Harrison Barnes out there with Trey Lyles, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Barnes. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. And for Metu, ask his teammates. They'll tell you just how hard of a worker he is.
Yeah, it's been a constant theme, B.A. You know, Chimezie graduated college in 3 years with a degree in law, history, and culture, all while playing at USC.
Offensive board. Here's Lyles. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Defensive foul.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Ball. Back to James. To the middle. Ball no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
James, left side. To the paint. And Ball throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Back to Herder. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Herder showed some great progress in his first year, and now showing how much more comfortable he is.
Kevin Herder.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Ball with it. They've run this offense through him all night.
And the next assist will be his 20th. He makes everyone around him better. Kind of like you, B.A.
To the inside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going for the lob. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. The Kings have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Fox, the pass to Barnes. And here's Herder. Here's Fox. They get it back. Here's Lyles. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Pass to Reeves. Here's Ball. Now, here is James. The three is up. Here's Davis. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Herder finds an open teammate.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Ball. And he lobs it up. And Vanderbilt slams it in. Now Herder. Taken away. Down low. Vanderbilt, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Outside Herder. And Ball's over to help. Up top Barnes. Here's Lyles. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Lyles has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
The shot's good. And the Lakers lead by 19.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
The Kings have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Fox. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Back to Ball. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Well, the Kings shooting at a reasonable 46% this fourth. Here's Fox. Rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Well, the Kings shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Here's Fox. The 9-footer's on the mark. Fox has got 20 points.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Good D by Vanderbilt. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. It's stolen by Fox.
And that's 5. One more and he'll be disqualified. Got to be more careful.
Free throw's good for Fox. We'll grab the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline. Domantas Sabonis going to the Kings.
Big time surprise. Tyrese Halliburton going the other way to Indy. Now, I like that deal for both sides. Sacramento adding an all-star big. The Kings needing some size. Sabonis adds that.
Herder passes to Barnes. And here's Herder. Fox outside. Over Vanderbilt. And it's Fox missing.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Fox, the pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. Well, the naming of the NBA's 75th anniversary team was a fun event last season. That sparked plenty of conversation, Brent.
Yeah, it was really interesting to see how it is the NBA settled on 75. So many memorable players throughout the decades. But I really enjoyed the event. I really enjoyed seeing all of those players once again getting together to be celebrated for all of their accomplishments and for building the foundation of what the NBA is today.
Herder with it. Fox finds Barnes. Sabonis with it. Outside Herder. Just 5 to shoot. They need this. connects from downtown. Herder's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Davis slams it home.
Whenever Anthony Davis is rolling to the rim like he was right there after the screen, you have to get him the ball. He's going to capitalize most every time.
Herder passes to Fox. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. So long, everyone.
Like they said, though, you can take it. Mga kababayan, turn up! Tayo ay Pilipino, kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso. Mapatagal, Bisaya o Ilocano, walang tatalo sa bagsik ng ating dugo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo. Huwag nang pag-usapan ng mga negatibong pangyayari sa mampanika na sa mundo. Kinabukasan na natin to. Yeah, keep one in your mouth when you're lying and saying my business will watch you. Taking my people to heights where you crying, but regular living it, that's what I'm trying to prove. Instead of just lying and booze. First true Filipino rapper on the news. Sit enjoy if you cool. Haters can snooze while I put my city on the map. 22 double O, Longapo City, no cap. Never forgetting the street where my cousin would sit when we always just listen to rap. Kendrick, M&A.
Okay, so last time we were discussing your second season, which began with a cringeworthy pregame speech.
Come on, Anna, don't do me like that.
Sorry.
Come on. No, I'm all right. It's part of the journey. You got to walk before you can run. You got to crawl before you can bowl.
So that was a crawl.
Oh, yeah, no, that was a crawl and a face plant. But I learned from it, and I also grew from it. Over the course of that year, I really figured out how to address the team and also how to do it my way.
You keep going back to that idea of your way or as myself, and I'm wondering if you could help me understand, what do you mean by that? Like, what kind of a leader are you?
A still evolving leader.
Okay. Well, then what kind of a leader were you back then as you started to find your way, let's say?
Yeah. Well, like I mentioned before, nobody expected much from us that season. But we pushed our way into the tournament, and it was my job to convince the team that we can make a run.
And how'd you do that?
That is a good question. Okay, so we went up against the number 4 seed in the first round.
Underdogs.
Oh, completely. But again, no one expected us to win. And we were the number 13 seed at that. But we kept it close all game. And every time it looked like they were going to take off, we made a run and we fought our way back in it.
You showed resiliency.
That's right. Come on. You know me. But that's then when I hit the shot.
The shot?
You don't know about the shot, Anna?
No.
It's probably one of the most famous moments in sports history.
Sorry. No.
You should really see your face right now. First off, I'm messing with you. It is not called a shot, but it was a pretty big shot, a tough one at that, might I add. And that shot sent us into overtime.
Okay, so that's a big deal, right? Like the euphoria must have been intense at the moment.
Oh, absolutely. But there's still a game that has to be won. And in that moment, you have to rally up the troops. And that is when a leader steps in.
Mm.
And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the UConn Huskies going up against the Texas Tech Red Raiders. Regulation has ended, and we are headed to overtime.
All right, y'all, bring it in, bring it in. Hey, come on, come on, come on. What you got for us, Captain? Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. People been down us all year. I mean, coming into this game, nobody believed in us. Nobody wanted to give us a chance. Nobody gave any hope for us. Nobody felt bad for us. They didn't care about us. I mean, look at those guys over there. A bunch of blue chip recruits. See that, right? You feel me, right? Looking like All-Americans, All-Stars, top 5 over there. They play to win. But us, what we play for? What we play for? Each other. Each and every one of us. Each other. So when I'm taking a charge, I'm doing it for you. And when I'm setting a pick, I'm doing it for you. And when I'm fighting for a loose ball, you. That's what I'm doing it for. Because when you combine all that effort, all that passion, all that grit, that makes a great team. Which is us. Not a whole bunch of great players. So let's get this win. Together, as one. Like we always have. Let's get it. Together on 3. 1, 2, 3. Together.
And it's the Huskies with the... And before this, saw MP pump his team up in the huddle.
And you can see the team responding. It would be a great upset if they can pull this off.
And so the Texas Tech Red Raiders have won it and will move on.
Well, what a game they put forth. I mean, there were several moments that had...
Okay, so Last time we were discussing your
And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the UConn Huskies going up against the Texas Tech Red Raiders. Time expires and we're going to overtime.
All right, y'all, bring it in, bring it in. Hey, come on, come on, come on. Ayo, 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 ayo. You can down this whole...
And it's the Huskies with the ball.
Absolutely great game here in the first round. Not many had this 13th seed led by MP on the verge of an upset.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Texas Tech trailing here. Here's Evans. And it's Evans finishing it off.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
And Greg, I've got to admit to you, I did not think they were going to get all the way back. I thought they were done. They've shown some serious resilience and character to battle this far back.
Here's Webb. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Yeah, it sure has been. I mean, all you have to do is look at the numbers. There's no lying in those totals.
And for MP and his team, they were on the verge of not even making the tournament.
They were clearly the epitome and definition of a bubble team. I mean, but as you can see, they were a team nobody wanted to face in the first round.
And it's going to be 2 free throws, running the contact on the shot. And before this overtime period, we saw MP bump his team up in the huddle.
And you can see the team respond to him. It would be a great upset if they can pull this off.
You know, in the first half, this was a back-and-forth game, but MP had to pull his team together and come back from a double-digit deficit in the second half.
And the UConn Huskies will move on.
Well, what a game they put forth. I mean, there were several moments that had me wondering and questioning if this was it for them. But they fought hard, found a way to fight through, and got a huge overtime W.
And we need to give it up for the performance that MP...
That team outperformed expectations for another 3 rounds before reality caught up to us.
Wow, I mean, what a finish.
I know.
The buzzer beater, the OT.
So crazy.
I need to watch this game for research.
For research, you sure? You sure just for research? I mean, it was just like Junior said, you know, my freshman year. I got to figure out who I was. I got to figure out what the team needed. And somehow, some way, bring those two things together.
That does not sound easy.
No, it was not easy at all. But that process was so satisfying, man. I mean, I had to find the best version of myself. And somehow, some way, use that to bring out the best version of the team.
Literally, leadership in a nutshell.
Well, in some respects, yeah. I mean, that's not exactly what I thought, too. But the next season, I definitely found out that it's a lot more than just that.
Like what in particular?
Hold on now. That's the question I got to answer next time.
Okay, wait. You can't make me wait, really?
Oh, I'm going to make you wait. But it sounds like you turned into a fan, though.
No, it's just professional curiosity.
Okay, well, your professional curiosity is going to have to chill a bit.
Okay, but not too long. Thanks so much, MP.
Anytime.
The legend grind this year was actually pretty meant for what I do, because my favorite game mode on the game is actually the ones court. So the 100,000 points went very well with us.
Wait, so you're telling me a chunk of your 100,000 points came from 1v1 games?
Oh, all of them. All of them, to be honest.
やっぱり自分の動画で結構続け見て始めましたって言ってくれる人とか結構いて。
And even here, in the middle of the season, Steve, some players are really putting in the work and playing with postseason energy.
Well, that's a mark of greatness in my book, Kevin. Guys who value every game and don't want any unnecessary losses on their record.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. The guard pair, Ball and Rozier. Then there's Washington. And it's Mykhailiuk in at the small forward position. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right side Davis. That one, no good. Now Charlotte takes it the other way. Here's Mykhailiuk. Here's Richards. The shot's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And so the Charlotte Hornets get the first points of the ball game. And Ball slams it in.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Now, here's Ball. Back to Rozier. Lets it go. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this is why Rozier is out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
Ball against Ball. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Steve Clifford gave me a few minutes before the game. He said he honestly doesn't know what to expect. This is the first meeting between these two teams this year, so there'll be some feeling out at the beginning. But he told me sometimes that's when we're at our best, and we're relying on our instincts and awareness at the offensive end. Kevin, we'll see if that holds true.
That's interesting, David. Thanks. The team believing, Greg, its success is tied specifically to how well they shoot.
And how do you set that up? Run the plays the way they were designed and just share the basketball.
And also try to get out and run. Get some open looks from distance before the defense can set up.
Here's Richards after the made shot from Ball. Rozier for 3. They get it again. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Davis. Now Ball. He lobs it up. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Allen for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
And after winning the 2021 Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball was even better his sophomore campaign. He continues to grow his game.
Now here's LeBron. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Ball finds James. Again, Los Angeles. And for LaMelo Ball's second year, Greg, where did you see him improve the most?
I think taking on more of a scoring load. Ball's points per game were significantly up. But LaMelo also improved his three-point and free throw shooting numbers. So rounding out that offensive game will be important.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now, here's Rozier. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Ball. After the basket by Charlotte. Back to James. A 3-ball. The three-pointer to fall. LeBron's got 5.
Over his Hall of Fame career, LeBron James has worked hard on his three-point shot, becoming a solid shooter.
Richards passes to Mikhailuk. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Davis dishes the ball. Lakers passing it around. A shot's good from LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's Rozier. He has 5. Richards, no good. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Bucket is good. 6 points for him.
Terrific vision there with that pass. Hit his teammate perfectly in transition.
Outside, Ball. The pass to Richards. Here's Mikhailuk. With his first shot attempt.
You got it. Come on.
And it's out of bounds for the Hornets as Charlotte retains possession. Richards passes to Mikhailuk. Over in the corner, Rozier. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key. Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
And really an odd series between them a year ago as they couldn't get a win in either meeting.
Hornets trail by 7. Ball kicks to Rozier. Passes it to Washington. Here's Richards. He's guarded by Davis. Washington passes to Mikhailuk. They get a hand on it. Ball against Ball. Inside. Stolen by Ball. And they're running. And here they go. And then Washington with the dunk.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 8. Floats it up for Davis.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Hornets. They trail by 7. Pass to Washington. And Davis sends it back.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away.
The kick out to Rozier. That 3 off the mark. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against the Kings in Sacramento. LeBron outside. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 9-point Laker lead.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the call will go. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes.
We've got Davis. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Ball, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Now, here's Ball. Last game, 26 points. Pass to Davis, just 5 on the clock. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 1. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now the pass to Mikhailuk. Back to Ball. Passes it to Mikhailuk. Poked away, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And here is Los Angeles now. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Out to the wing. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Williams. 5 on the clock. Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's Mikhailuk. His last outing, he had 18 points. Pass to Rozier. Puts up a 3. And again, the Hornets missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Houdini in that last game against Sacramento played superb basketball. He picked up 26 points and seemed to pick apart the defense all night with a ton of assists. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Lakers leading by 3. Now here's James. 11 points in the game. Oh, Ball in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
The Hornets have gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And the Hornets call time here.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Mikhailuk passes to Williams. Here's Mikhailuk. Here's Richards. He's got 6. 5 to shoot. Over to the left wing. And again, the Hornets missing. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. They hit the road with that, the first of a 5-game run. Now here's LeBron. He had 27 points last game.
Well, LeBron garners so much defensive attention. That's how he's able to dominate the game as a facilitator.
Here's Mikhailo. Back to Ball to end the run. And the Hornets miss again.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Rozier with the steal. Ball surveying the defense. Outside Williams. Lets it go from deep. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And for Terry Rozier, all of his efficiency numbers are way up the last couple of years. Here's a guy who's just 37% from the field during his time in Boston. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Ball. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. And the numbers of Terry Rozier. As you mentioned, they're getting better bit by bit, Greg.
Scary Terry's three-point shooting is way up. That helps big time. With experience, Rozier isn't forcing things offensively, becoming a much better decision maker.
Now, here's Ball. 5 points in the game. Rozier the pass to Richards. Back to Rozier. And the call will go against Houdini. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
Peyton, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Oubre is checked in for Mikhailo.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Lakers.
Ball against Ball. Floats it up for James. And the dunk by James.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Hornets trail by 9. Ball finds Oubre. Back to Ball. The Lakers with the rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Rarely frazzled. They play with a pretty even temperature, in my opinion, throughout this entire game.
Here's Ball. Following the basket by LeBron James. Again, Ball missing.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touch by Oubre. Charlotte making some changes. Washington's checked in for Williams. Cody Martin comes in for Rozier. And Talen Horton-Tucker subbed in for Ball. Hornets on defense now. 11-point game.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Here's Oubre. From down in the low post, it goes. Oubre's got 7 points.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Now, here's Ball. 14 points for him.
Smart play there. Well-timed roll to the basket. Bamba's got intelligence off and on the court.
Hornets trail by 11. And stolen by Peyton. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness. How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second-chance points.
Martin against James. Trying to find Ball. He gets it to him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Got a piece of it. Out to the right wing. Hachimura, no good. Hornets trail by 13. To the inside. Pass to Washington. Oubre outside. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers leading by 13. LeBron outside. To the middle. It's tipped.
2 minutes.
Harden against James. To the wing on the left. Here's Horton Tucker. Off target with his 3.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Hornets trail by 13. Oubre on the wing. Lets it go from 14. Second chance shot. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Here's Horton Tucker. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now, he averages about 9 points a game. And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Hornets making a change here. Williams has checked in. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
Now here is Martin. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Oubre outside. No good on the 3.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
For Charlotte, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. First free throw is good.
Horton Tucker is a...
And so it's Los Angeles.
With a score, the Lakers 65. The away team 48. And your Laker Youth Dance team.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Houdini.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Tipping off the second half, here's Steve Clifford's 5. The guard pair, Ball and Rozier. Then it's Williams. And it's Richards in at the 5 down low. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Now Ball. Following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep. Stolen by Ball. It's tipped, and the call will go against Houdini. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Now, here's Ball. And here is Rozier. Back to Ball.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Here's Ball. Another shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
This season, the percentage right around 72%, so not the kind of success he was hoping for.
And the second free throw, good. Hornets trail by 18. And the pass to Rozier. Ball against Ball. Passes to Mykhailiuk. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's LeBron. And he overshot that one, missing.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Ball with the bucket. Los Angeles leading by 13. Right side Davis. Pass to Reeves. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
Off the pick and roll, AD used his size and took full advantage.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That will be the 5th game of the 6-game road trip. Pass to Mykhailiuk. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Williams against LeBron. The kick out to Ball. Back to LeBron. Down low. And Ball slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Martin's checked in for Williams.
Cody Martin.
The pass to Mykhailiuk. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Richards. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
LeBron passes the ball.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Lakers have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
Not a strong suit for this group, just around 71%.
And he sinks the second. Hornets trail by 18. Pass to Mykhailiuk. Got a piece of it and stolen by LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Lakers have been shooting right around 75% of the line, 9 of 12 so far.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Ball. He's got 9. Stolen by Ball. There's the lob to the hoop.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
And the call will go again.
Substitution on the court.
.43 seconds left to play here in the third. Oh, Ball in position. Rozier with the steal. Oubre outside. Here's Horton Tucker. Charlotte again missing.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And yes, it's good.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. From deep three-point range, and so it's Los Angeles in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break from the
100. The away team. 72.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Beasley. He's out there with Ball. Tristan Thompson is out there with Hachimura. And it's Gabriel in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Beasley. Launches a three. Nailed from three-point land. Beasley's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Horton Tucker. Covered by Beasley. On the wing, Jones. There's the pass to Bouknight. Clock at 6. Teardrop shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
Beasley, the pass to Ball. With the drive, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on James Bouknight. And for coaches' challenges, the refs review their own calls. It's a little like grading your own test. Maybe, Greg, give that job to the review center.
You definitely risk a confirmation bias, and everyone wants to be right. It does seem like some calls stand that probably could be reversed.
Passes it to Horton Tucker. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ball's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
They are dominating the paint in this consistent work inside throughout the game.
Another thing they've done well tonight is convert at the free throw line. May seem like a little thing, but boy, it can pay big dividends.
Charlotte making a switch here. Martin's checked in.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
And that one misses.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
The Lakers making a switch here. Payton's checked in. Hornets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Bouknight passes to Williams. Buries it down low. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
And there it is for him.
Refining his skill set inside. You see the work Thompson's putting into his game.
Now here's Bouknight. He's covered by Ball. Bouknight, no good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Ball against Jones. And that one's good. Hachimura.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Martin, the pass to Bouknight. And it's in off the backboard.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Now here's Ball. D right on him. Hachimura finds Ball. It's Beasley on the wing. Payton outside. Pass to Thompson. Here's Hachimura. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Bouknight passes to Williams. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of...
Substitutions with some changes. Gabriel's checked in, and Ball subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Here's Richards. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Thompson. Williams kicks to Ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation.
Charlotte, Ball. Substitution on the court.
Stolen by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. It's stolen by Jones. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
They said though, you can take a man out the hood. Mga kababayan, turn up! Tayo ay Pilipino, kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso. Mapatagalong Bisaya o Ilocano, walang tatalo sa pagsik ng ating tubo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo, wag nang pag-usapan ng mga in your mouth when you're lying and stay on my business or watch you taking my people to heights where you're trying but regular living, and that's what I'm trying to prove. Instead of just lying and booze. First true Filipino rapper on the news. Sit enjoy it if you're cool. Haters can snooze while I put my city on the map. 22 double O, Longable City, no cap. Never forgetting the street where my cousin would sit when we always just listen to rap. Kendrick, M and ASAP with some metal and mammy, we turn up with that. Been mundane till the sun came. Now we want fame like a kid in the hey, I've been in Spain, but the letter S is silent. I'm claiming my reign like a king so I can water cross for surviving. Go away if you tripping. Had a homie. Egg on the love for the people who talk over songs when they claiming they listen. These bars never done. 3 stars in the sun. Hey, blue and red Drake down on the flag. No, we never fear none. Most of us did go up with a trust fund. Know that I'm willing to give for a loved one. I'm gonna move from nothing to someone, reminding my people to shout. Bisaya o Ilocano, walang tatalo sa pagsik ng ating tubo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo, wag nang pag-usapan ng mga negatibong pangyayari sa mga paligana sa mundo. Kinabukasan na natin to. Kung inakala mo isang lingwahe lang kayang gamitin ni Easy, may laka mapapala kung ganyan ka mag-isip kay bathala ka sising.
We're super grateful to how 2K have given us opportunities to be involved in, with stuff like this. Being a woman, being a black woman in an industry that doesn't favor us, it really, really helps to know that you have a backing of like 2K.
I heard that a lot of players, 2K players in China play 2K because of you.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it's such an honor. I want people to have the exact same experience as me. So how good it is actually to play the game basketball on 2K.
The secret to our team's success, what it really is our confidence. Like when we're playing for this.
Well, Grant, you can't have Christmas without NBA action. You remember your first Christmas Day game?
BA, I do. And it was in 1996.
I had a pretty good game, but we lost to Michael Jordan and the Bulls. They won 69 games that year in the championship, so at least we lost to the best.
And the Lakers starting 5.
First personal
Anthony
foul.
Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Ball, and it's Reeves in at the 2.
Shooting 1.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
From deep, here's Doncic. That shot, no good. And it's the Lakers the other way. Ball passes to Davis. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Here's Hardy. Back to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And Ball throws it down.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Hardy. Wood up top. Doncic outside. Pass to Bullock. No good, off the front rim.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Ball passes to James. Here's Reeves. That one drops for him.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Doncic, he's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
The aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game. They're gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James finds Ball. Back to James. Inside. Hangs. And Ball with the basket on the assist from James. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
And here are the Mavericks now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go.
Goodness gracious, Wood with a little bit of extra on that slam.
And another look at the Mobile One drive as he put it into overdrive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
James outside. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 6. James against Hardaway. James can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Bullock. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Now Doncic. We saw him with 39 points last game. Wood misses. Davis, the pass to James. Now here's Ball. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass. Ball's got 6.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. The Lakers in the lead. Ball outside. Tipped. Here's Hardaway, coming off a 12-point game. Pass to Wood. Here's James. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Here's Hardy. For 3, Hardaway. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ball passes to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Hardaway. A steady force on their offense. Recording around 14.5 a game. Pass to Hardy. And here's Hardaway. Clock at 6. Over James. Dallas again missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. The offensive rebound. Hardaway on the wing. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Here's Wood. That one goes. Count it.
It's plays like these why Wood has been given so much more opportunity. His motor just never stops running.
Ball finds James. And it's James with the jam.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Hardy. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Bullock, guarded by Vanderbilt. 5 to shoot. For 3, Hardaway. Rebounded by the Lakers. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
And it's Doncic missing. And so it's the Lakers with it. It's a 5-point game. Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And the Mavericks call time here. This game following their win against the Rockets.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly.
And for Dallas, they're shooting around 41%. They've got Luka Doncic. Reggie Bullock is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Green in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Green, the pass to Wood. Now Hardaway. Here's Bullock, guarded by Vanderbilt. Pass to Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
When you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic, he has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Back to ball. lobs it up top. And finished off by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to that. That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in. He's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Doncic against Ball. To the middle. And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles. The Mavericks trailing. Outside, Green.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. James against Hardaway. Wood passes to Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Over James. Hardaway, no good.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Ball no good. Well, the Mavericks shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Green's got 7.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Ball passes to Davis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the 3-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent 3-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside, Green. Back to Doncic. Deflected. It's James on the wing. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
So much is made about how much LeBron James spends on his physical body. But people don't understand his mental game. Stuff like that. That shot fake is just more impressive to me.
Both free throws good from James. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside, Green. For 3, Hardaway. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. 6 points for him.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc. Trying to stay within striking distance here.
Here's Reeves. He's got 5. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Left side, Green. That shot off the mark. And Los Angeles the other way now. Ball passes to Davis. Up and over Doncic. They get the rebound. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic.
Third team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles.
That one misses.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Hardaway against James. Outside Hardaway. Knocked away. It's stolen by James. And here's the fast break. And throws it down.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Doncic passes to Green. James against Hardaway. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. The Lakers making a switch here. Payton's checked in. Free throw good. Green.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Hey guys, Houdini in that last game against the Hornets was outstanding. He had 30 points, and his passing was the story of that one, creating for others. He had his handprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Outside, Green. Wood outside. And that comes off the assist by Green. Wood's got 7.
He's money from back there. Wood taking what's given.
Ball outside. Oh, there's the alley. And Davis slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Doncic passes to Green. Now here's Hardaway. Doncic outside. Back to Hardaway. 4-3. Rebound by the Lakers.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Outside Payton. Ball against Doncic. And here's Ball. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against Charlotte.
And a big part of that was his aggressiveness, drawing contact, and getting to the line.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Pass to Wood. Outside Hardaway. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Wood. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3, James. Wood grabs the board. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Hardaway, the pass to Wood. Tipped away. Outside, Green. Back to Wood. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
A little contact is not going to stop Wood. He's got that wiry strength.
And he's going for the lob. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardy comes in for Luka Doncic. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Mavericks.
The Lakers, 55.
And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got Davis, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Ball, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Parked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Ball against Doncic. Tries a 10-footer, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball passes to Davis, and Davis slams it home.
A premier player in this league, Davis, with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Pass to Doncic. Puts it up from 12. Offensive rebound. Bullock misses the baby hook.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Here's Reeves. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Hardaway finds Doncic. Davis with the defensive effort.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
The Mavericks leading. Hardaway with it. Pass to Bullock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for Dallas, Reggie Bullock.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Reeves. He's got 5. Back to Ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And he ends up missing both free throws. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Poked away. Stolen by Vanderbilt. James outside. Down low. Here's Davis. That ties the game. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Hardy. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 18.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much, a lot of times the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
And that one's good. Davis.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And Dallas calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Dallas has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Bullock. Hardaway up top. Back to Bullock. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
The Lakers trail. And Tim Hardaway Jr., a valuable offensive weapon, even if he's a bit of a volume shooter, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, his efficiency has never been a selling point. But he consistently will fill up the box score and always willing to shoot and can create for himself.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Reeves. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one on Doncic.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
The Mavericks have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Hardy. Doncic outside. Count it. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game.
.55 seconds left in the third. Ball outside. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. To the paint. Powell in the post. Check by Davis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. That one falls for Powell.
Dwight Powell at the line for 2.
And so Powell nails them both. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Ball no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Ball throws it down.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Mavericks foul. JaVale McGee. Second personal foul. 15
That's good from Bamba.
At the line for the Lakers, Mohamed Bamba.
Bamba hits them both. From deep, here's Doncic. Can't connect. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Hardy. Tim Hardaway is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. 3 on the clock. And Davis gets it to go.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside. But he still powers through it.
Pass to Hardy. Hardaway against James. Here's Hardy. Lets it fly. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Christian Wood is checked in for McGee. The Lakers also with a sub. Vanderbilt's checked in for Bamba. And he lobs it up. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Kleba's checked in. Ball passes to Davis. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Hardaway finds Kleba. Knocked loose. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Fast break. Here we go. The 3 from Russell. The shot's good on the assist by James.
3.
James has got 6 assists now in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles. Will it go? And Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 39.
He's caught fire from beyond the arc here, and he's really got it going in the second half.
Ball passes to James. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Russell. Can't hit that one. Good D by Doncic.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Hardy. Back to Doncic. Now Hardaway. 5 on the clock. Pass to Wood. The 3 is up. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ball passes to Russell. Back to Ball. James, right side. Outside Russell. Jacks up a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Jared Vanderbilt picks one up, and he drops the first. Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles.
Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
Doncic hits them both.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Doncic passes to Hardaway. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
No good on the second free throw.
Not perfect, but does the important work to make it a 2-possession game.
Ball outside. And there's the lob. And Davis slams it home.
As strong an offensive presence as you'll find, AD presents more problems than his opponent has answers to.
Doncic finds Hardaway. Here's Hardy. Back to Hardaway. Over James. Hardaway's shot is good. Hardaway's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
Ball passes to James. Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds them.
For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Pass to Hardy. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Doncic against Ball. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. James passes to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Back to Hardaway. There's the triple. No good. And Los Angeles the other way now.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
And that one's good. Davis.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact like just with ease, just with authority.
Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hardy. Stolen by Ball. Now the Lakers moving it up. The finish! And Ball throws it down.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Ball. Kleber with it. Doncic outside. To halt the run. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach is height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Hardy. Doncic outside. Pass to Hardy. The shot from the low post is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. To finish it off. A beauty.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Doncic. And that one falls for Ball. Bullock, he's checked in for Kleber. And so Ball nails both of them.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 3. Doncic outside. Doncic is doubled. For 3, Hardy. Rebounded by the Lakers. To the inside. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Ball. Davis has got 38 points. The Mavericks have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Hardy. Doncic against Ball to the paint. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers moving it up. And he's going for the oop here. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
That free throw good from Davis. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Dallas has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Both good from the line that time.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
Doncic against Ball. Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
For three, Hardaway. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Shot's good by James.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Hardy, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1 minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. And Ball throws it down.
And few players can be that accurate with a pass from that distance.
And then that authoritative with the finish.
That is true.
Here's Doncic. Softly drops in the floater. Doncic has got 48.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter here. Ball passes to James. Back to Ball. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Dallas has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Lets the three fly, and Hardy hits from deep. Hardy's got 10 points in just the second half.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Back to James. Ball left side. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Ball's got 13 points now in the quarter.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
4 personal fouls. 14 fouls. At the line for Anthony Davis. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Dallas has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. And Dallas calls time here. They're down by 6. There's 53 seconds left in the final quarter. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told his players not to worry about the score. He believes in their talent, and he believes they'll be the stronger team down the stretch. Now, they've just got to go out and prove it. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Money! When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so they foul intentionally.
4 personal fouls. 15 fouls.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. And Dallas calls time here. They're trailing by 5. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. To the middle.
Watch him.
Rebounded by LeBron. And an intentional foul right there.
Fifth personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Hardy. Takes a 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Lakers with the W.
The end of the game.
This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Like they said though, man out the hood. You just can't take the hood off, man. Mga kababayan! Turn up! Tayo ay Pilipino, kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso. Mapatanggan, Bisaya o Ilocano, walang tatalo sa bagsik ng ating tubo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo, wag nang pag-usapan ng mga negatibo. Mangyayari sa mampanika na sa mundo, kinabukasan na natin to. Yeah, keep one in your mouth when you're lying and stay on my business or watch you. Taking my people to heights where you crying, but regular living it, that's what I'm trying to prove. Instead of just lying and booze. First true Filipino rapper on the news. Enjoy if you
take a man out the hood, but you can't take the hood out of man.
Mga kababayan, turn up! Tayo'y Pilipino, kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso, mapatagalog, Bisaya o Ilocano, walang tatalo sa bagsik ng ating tubo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo, huwag nang pag-usapan ng mga negatibong pangyayari sa mampanig ka na sa mundo. Kinabukasan na natin to panalo.
Yeah, keep one in your mouth when you're lying and stay on my business or watch you. Taking my people to heights where you crying, but regular living, and that's what I'm trying to prove. Instead of just lying in booths. First true Filipino rapper on the news. Enjoy it if you're cool. Haters can snooze while I put my city on the map. 22 double O, Longable City, no cap. Never forgetting the street where my cousin was.
And we are continuing our virtual rap party with our good friends. Welcome back to the show, Bash World and King Jordan. How are you guys feeling today? Bash, you start first.
I'm doing great, wonderful. I'm happy to be here. You know, y'all my family, so whenever I get a chance to be on 2K TV, I'm ready to rock and roll.
And I'm excited to be here too as well. It's always a great celebration to be here on 2K TV. I always feel like it's like a high school reunion every single time that we're on. Thank you for having me.
Well, you guys aren't alone because one of our own members is joining you. Danny, how are you feeling? We're going to head into the theater today. I see that you guys have
We know some teams are stuck in the cycle of we think this is the year, we think we may finally get over the hump, and then the disappointment when it's not.
And Kevin, here is the reality. Winning championships in the NBA is extremely difficult. You can, as a front office, put a roster together on paper and think, okay, we have enough talent to win the championship, and for whatever reason, the pieces don't mesh. And the other part of this, Kevin, is sometimes luck goes into winning. A poorly timed injury, a guy who asks out that totally came out of the blue. There are so many things that go into winning in this league.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got LeBron James, D'Angelo Russell out there with Ball, and there's Davis, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 4.
What we know about D'Angelo Russell is this guy is a dynamic, aggressive scorer. The key is he's got to extend his minutes playing under control. If he does that, lights out.
Now here is Harris. Back to Fultz from downtown. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Orlando.
Not exactly a game that everyone will be talking about here, but both of these teams can show flashes at times.
We're seeing two teams that could be building more for the future, trying to instill a winning culture, and we'll see which team takes a step in that direction.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
To the paint. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And how about the career Gary Harris has had up to this point?
What you love about Gary Harris is he's going to do whatever his coaching staff asks him to do. He can make a three-point shot with great consistency. He's willing to share the basketball. He can make clutch free throws late. There was a time in his career where he was a real force on the defensive end.
He hits the second from the line.
And the Magic have been one of the league's worst offenses in recent years. In fact, it's been over a decade since they've been average in that regard. Drafting a ready-made weapon in Paolo Banchero, they hope can help them take a step in the right direction. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Fultz. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. Count the basket.
One of the keys as a perimeter player is always stay focused through contact. Markelle Fultz makes that shot despite the physical contact.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Stolen by Ball. Fast break, the Lakers, and Ball slams it in.
Boy, I'm not sure we've ever seen a passer better than LeBron James, always able to keep the whole team involved.
Now, here's Wagner. Last game with 30 points. Back to Fultz. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the shot goes in.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for Orlando. They trail by 7. Here's Banchero. Ball with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
A nice shot by LeBron.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Fultz kicks to Harris. Back to Fultz. Pass to Banchero. Here's Harris. Excellent D there from Ball.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
On the wing, James. 6 to shoot. Trying to find Ball. He gets it to him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now, here's Fultz. 17 points in his last outing. Over Russell. The Magic again can't hit.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Fultz against Ball. James, the pass to Ball. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Ball's got 10 points in the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Fultz. Softly drops in the floater. Fultz has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
LeBron passes the ball. Back to James. Oh, ball in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here is Harris. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And the call will go against Houdini. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Fultz.
And you can see they're struggling from the field.
Nice D from Russell. Ball against Wagner. And stolen by Wagner. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. The Magic trail by 13. Fultz kicks to Wagner. Passes to Harris. Takes the three.
And how about the interior defense here early on? They have really shut down the middle. No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for them here in this quarter in terms of scoring. Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And so here's Orlando, following the bucket by the Lakers. Now Harris, just 5 on the clock. Fultz. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. Lakers leading by 18. In the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Anthony is out there with Markelle Fultz. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Now, here is Russell. And Ball slams it in.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Houdini in that last game against Dallas played phenomenal. He scored 28 points, and his passing was just incredible. He piled up an impressive number of assists. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Ball kicks to Russell. James outside. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And the call will go against Houdini. That'll be his second foul of the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Anthony on the wing, covered by LeBron. Tipped away. Here's Carter. Up again.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. James outside. Here's Ball. Good, and the assist goes to James. 18 points for Houdini.
His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Fultz the pass to Harris. Here's Carter. Anthony against Ball. Anthony kicks to Carter. Shoots the 3. That doesn't go either for Carter.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
What a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Russell dishes the ball. Outside Russell. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal swing.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
The Magic trail by 18. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And to watch NBA offense when the ball is hopping, I think you'd agree, it is beautiful. The precision, the grace, the timing. How much of that, Doris, is just making the simple pass?
I think the best basketball is played when players think, what is the next right play? And so often, Kevin, that is simply moving the basketball. On the catch, you're in triple threat position. But as soon as you don't have anything, move it to the next guy. So I couldn't agree more.
Now here is Harris. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on LeBron James.
Now the savvy veteran now, Gary Harris, drawing the contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
The Lakers haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
Ball hits them both. Greg, you read about Jimmy Butler starting his own coffee company, and he did that in the NBA bubble, and he drinks, he say, about 5 cups of coffee a day. Do a lot of NBA players drink coffee to keep them going and get that extra burst?
Absolutely. I remember drinking coffee on the bench late in my career. It's kind of a comfort food, warms you up a little bit, and all good things that can get you ready for action, I'm for.
Got that one up quick. Vanderbilt's got his first bucket in this one.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Anthony, the pass to Carter. And Davis sends it back.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. LeBron's got 7 points.
Well, the IQ of LeBron James as a basketball player is never in question. The master of reading the defense and takes the mid-range jumper there.
Now, here's Banchero. His last outing with 20 points. Yes, that goes in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Hey, right here.
James looking it over. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Down low. And Ball slams it in.
Boy, this guy's such an instinctive passer. D'Angelo Russell could average double-digit assists if he wanted to.
Now here's Anthony. 9 points last game out. Fade away. And too long on the shot. Lakers leading by 22. Ball, the pass to Vanderbilt. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Orlando's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Banchero kicks to Harris. And here's Fultz. 8 points for him. Anthony no one around. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball, the pass to James. Back to Ball. And there's the pass to Davis. Over Carter. And it's Davis missing. Well, Orlando shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done.
An elite prospect with very few holes in his game. Banchero can score from all 3 levels, makes plays for others, terrific rebounder, and the list goes on and on.
Many scouts had Banchero as the safest pick in the draft. Would you agree?
He and maybe Jabari Smith Jr. What separates Banchero a little, he's an elite back-to-the-basket scorer. Those guys have become
increasingly harder to find.
Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for the Magic. Peyton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Now, here's Fultz. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Davis. To the middle. And Davis throws it down.
And all Davis needs is the right positioning. Once he's established, dunking becomes easy.
Here's Fultz. Carter finds Fultz. Magic moving the ball around. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Hits it from three-point range. Harris has got 4 this quarter.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Floats it up for Davis. Out of bounds. Orlando takes possession.
That's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
For the Magic, Wagner comes in for Wendell Carter. And Wagner's subbed in for Banchero. Now here is Harris. 5 points in the game. Pass to Fultz. Here's Isaac. Shoots over Hachimura. They grab their own miss. Here's Fultz. Excellent D there from Ball. Lakers leading by 22. Inside. And the Lakers with another turnover here. Los Angeles making a switch here. Schroeder's check. And so it's Los Angeles with an 18-point lead.
With the score, your Magic 44, the Lakers 62. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team. Your Magic Youth Dance
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Houdini.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Russell in at the 1. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Orlando has a very young roster. Coach Jamal Mosley says, one thing I've said to them is dominate the simple. The more we can keep it simple, the better we'll be. Not overthinking things, just playing off instincts and reaction. Kevin, back to you.
The place to start. Makes a lot of sense. David, thanks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
When you play the forward position as Wagner does, you've got to be willing to continue to play through contact. Regardless of if there's a foul, play through it.
Both free throws good from Wagner.
And Berlin native Franz Wagner was only stateside a few years before coming to the NBA.
Well, the beauty about him, though, is Franz has an incredible skill set offensively, and that translates to any language. Consider this guy is a multi-tool player. He can stretch it to deep. He can shoot the mid-range. He's fine around the cup. He'll board it, and he's an excellent playmaker. Boy, this guy can fit in just about anywhere.
The Lakers have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
Not a strong suit for this group, just around 71%.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Fultz, the pass to Harris. Back to Fultz. Shot clock at 6. And here's Harris from the arc. Carter finds Fultz over Russell. And that one hits back iron. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Ball, the pass to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Fultz dishes to Harris. Wagner on the wing. Drills the three-pointer. Wagner's got 7 points.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Ball feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by Banchero. Right wing. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. For three, Harris. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball with it. Now guarded by Fultz. Loads it up for Davis. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. 4-on-3 as they bring it up. Russell against Fultz. Over Russell. And the shot goes in from Fultz. Fultz has got 4 points this quarter.
Right now, Markelle Fultz playing with a level of determination, grit, and perhaps most importantly, confidence.
To the inside. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession. And the Magic making a change here. Anthony's checked in.
For your Magic, Cole Anthony.
Outside, Ball. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now here is Harris. 7 points in the game. Outside Anthony. On the wing, Harris. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Ball. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And I tell you, the Brow, he might be the best player in our league. With that reach, you just throw it up around the rim, and he's bringing it home.
Now here is Harris. Anthony, the pass to Banchero. Now Harris. He's covered by Ball. That shot off. Nice D from Russell.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Left side, Ball. It's stolen by Banchero. And the call will go against Houdini. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The Magic trail by 19. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Well, it's excellent recognition from Cole Anthony, but how about your offense working to get a man that wide open pretty?
Here's James following the bucket by Orlando. He gets that one. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Orlando, they've gone an even 50% to the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. Pass to Carter. For 3, Harris. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Harris has got 10 points in the game.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And Ball slams it in.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Harris outside. He dishes it to Banchero. James against Wagner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Lakers leading by 18. And James gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 8th assist in the game. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
Here's Banchero. Can't hit that one. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Here's LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. To the paint. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 33 points.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Harris outside. Pass to Wagner. It's Carter, high post. Davis is there. Anthony's shot is off. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now, here's Wagner. He's got 7. Another miss by Orlando.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Magic shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Here's Harris. And just miss after miss right now.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And the shot goes down. And that's now 37 points for Houdini.
Oh, nice double pump finish there. Strictly for the fans.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
He's checked in for Gary Harris. Anthony against Ball. Anthony down low. Now the feed to Ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And remember, Davis played point guard in high school, showing off the vision there with that nice dime.
Anthony looking it over. The pass to Banchero. Orlando moving the ball around. Ball kicks to Banchero. Clock at 6. And the rejection by LeBron.
An engaged LeBron James on the defensive end is an absolute menace.
Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for the Magic. Here's Carter. The Magic again can't hit.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Ball dishes to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Carter pulls it in. Magic shooting a meager 37% for the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Reeves has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Well, Orlando shooting a pretty wretched 28% in the third quarter. This offense needs to maybe try some different angles. Now here's Anthony. 8 points for him. Wagner passes to Bull. Outside Anthony. And they get it. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. The Magic making a switch here. Fultz is checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Beasley's checked in for Hachimura. Here's Anthony. The rebound by the Lakers. James has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Doris, you have to appreciate how confident Cole Anthony is in his game.
Kevin, I love the swagger this young man plays with. He feels and believes that he can score on anyone at the NBA level. And that kind of attitude is what, to me, makes this guy unguardable. And, Greg, I cannot imagine how proud you are as his father.
Well, Doris, there's no doubt that I'm proud of him. And you're right. He probably does think he can score on just about anybody, even when he can't.
Fultz, the pass to Isaac. Ball kicks to Fultz. Outside Anthony. Fires from deep. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got 13 rebounds in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And like the greats before him, AD has taken the time to develop all aspects of his game. You have to respect it.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
Substitution on the court. At the line for Orlando, Paolo Banchero. Shooting 1.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright.
Ball against Fultz. It's blocked. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no one.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Like they said, though, you can take a man out the hood. Take the hood out, man. Mga kababayan! Turn up! Tayo ay Pilipino, kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso. Mapatagalog, Bisaya o Ilocano, walang tatalo sa bagsik ng ating tubo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo. Huwag nang pag-usapan ng mga negatibong pangyayari sa mampanika na sa mundo. Kinabukasan na natin to. Yeah, keep one in your mouth when you're lying and stay on my business to watch you. Taking my people to heights where you crying, but regular living it, that's what I'm trying to prove. Instead of just lying and booze. First true Filipino rapper on the news. Enjoy it if you're cool. Haters can snooze while I put my city on the map. 22 double O, Longable City, no cap. Never forgetting the street where my cousin would sit when we always just listen to rap. Kendrick, M and ASAP with some metal and mammy, we turn up fast. Been mundane till the sun came, now we want fame like a kid in a hey, I've been in Spain, but the letter S is silent. I'm claiming my reign like a king so I can water crops for surviving. Go away if you tripping. Had a homie. Egg on the love for the people who talk over songs when they claiming they listen. These bars never done. 3 stars in the sun. Hey, blue and red draped down on the flag.
Zach saying, I like to look like myself in the game.
Oh, that's a good shot. Let's go. Bash, cast,
Come on,
splash.
baby.
Oh, Danny. That's Danny the goal right there.
Okay.
Let's go.
3-point specialist. See, I need shooters like this all the time when I'm streaming.
Oh,
they be out there bricking.
Now I understand why Bash never invites me when I want to play with him. He's like, I need guys that can shoot. And I'm like, oh, okay.
They get nothing down here.
Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah.
You got the best centers out here. Let's go. Andy, I see you. Oh, they go to take it from me. I picked it up at first.
Oh, good. They're trying to fight for something. They're sitting here with a free throw still.
That's true.
Good defense.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good stuff.
Go.
Woo.
Oh, I'm seeing some Magic Johnson passes going on.
Oh.
Ooh, we've had this one circled on our schedules. Matching up two teams that are playing great basketball, Clark.
You know, I know people wonder how we can get geeked up about games as announcers, but we're fans too. So this is definitely a measuring stick game, and both of these teams have been outstanding. Can't wait to see this one.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with LeBron James. Davis out there with Ball. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Here's Hero. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Lowry finds Adebayo. Back to Lowry. Three-pointer. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And it's the Lakers' ball. Pass to Ball. Back to Davis. And the shot goes in.
Davis, a real mismatch inside because of his skill, size, and strength.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Hero outside. Back to Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Hero. He's guarded closely. Back to Lowry from outside the arc. That one is off. Ball finds Vanderbilt. James outside. Pass to Reeves. Ball outside. Shot clock at 5. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Hero outside. Shoots over Ball. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And it's a tie ball game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball. Salto.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Pass to Davis. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
And Graham, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles.
Miami trailing. On the court for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball, and it's Russell in at the point. Here's Lowry. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't get it to drop.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Hey guys, Houdini in that last game against the Magic was a man on a mission. He had 39 points and moved the ball well, feeding the hot hands. His stat line was unreal. Impossible to repeat? I don't know. Coming off of that performance, you tell me. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Hero against James. Here's Love. Ball with the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Another shot. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
At the line from the Lakers, 1.
Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor. That magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability, but he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
And both free throws good for Russell. The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, B.A., I like that too, and he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard, but I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense too.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Down low. Lowry, good. Lowry's got his third basket on the night right there.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
And he lobs it. Oh! Power it home.
Oh, wow.
Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
The Heat have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Strus finds Lowry. Here's Adebayo. Shoots over Davis. Misses off the right iron.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
Oh, man, they were in total control. Really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Ball against Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Love, high post. Working on Vanderbilt. And it's Love missing.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Here's Ball. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Ball against Lowry. Inside. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Davis has got 10.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Lowry outside. Off target from outside. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Ball finds Russell, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Shooting for Los Angeles, D'Angelo Russell, 1.
And the free throw, no good.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Here's Love, and Davis with the block.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
On the wing, Strus. Check by James. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Second personal foul. First
and the first one at the line is good.
Now at the line, Max Strus.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
James outside. Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Stolen by Russell. Ball passes to James. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. And then Russell with the dunk.
Davis is so long now. He's about 7'1" in height, but his wingspan is much more than that. Started the transition opportunity with the steal there.
Ball with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Finished off the break. Ball's got 13.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
James against Strus. Back to Lowry. Six to shoot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's good for 2.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And the Heat making a change here. Yurtseven's checked in. Here's Hero. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 5 rebounds tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Davis can't hit.
Well, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Lowry finds Hero. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball outside. Davis against Hero. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Hero. Now here's Lowry. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
James passes to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Back to Hero. Down low. Here's Strus. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. The middle part of the season can present some unique challenges. Grant, how do you maintain your focus? So it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It happened.
53. The Lakers, 75.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hero with it. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Butler passes to Adebayo. Hero outside. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Davis with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Adebayo passes to Butler. Lowry outside. The 3. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. And there's the lob. The dive for the ball. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Fast break Miami. He launches a 3. That shot missing. And the Lakers will go the other way with it.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Hero outside. With the 10-footer, here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Back to James. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
James outside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Davis. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Fires from 14. Not going to go that time. The Heat go the other way with it.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Lowry outside. Pass to Love. Hero for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. It'll be the 4th of 5 games for them on the road. Up top, Lowry, guarded by Vanderbilt. Lowry, the pass to Butler. Double team on Butler. Back to Lowry. From deep three-point range. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
He's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Lowry finds Adebayo. Butler with the ball. Over James. Rejected by James.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Yes, it's good. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Lowry, no good.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man, boy, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
Russell against Hero to the inside. Now here's Lowry. Shoots over Davis. Second chance shot. Adebayo, no good. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And he's going for the oop here. And Davis slams it home.
AD doing what he does. 24/7, stuffing that stat sheet.
Miami shooting 34% thus far in this game. Outside Butler. Hero for three. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Vanderbilt. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 8 now on the night. Vanderbilt's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Lowry, the pass to Love. Lets it go from deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs. And Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
Now Hero, 9 points in the game. Pass to Vincent.
Lakers foul.
Yurtseven's checked in for Miami. Strus comes in for Hero.
Substitutions for your Heat.
Here's Vincent. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And here's Yurtseven. 5 on the clock. From deep. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Ball. Nifty move. Adebayo grabs the board. Pass to Strus. The three. Rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pulls up on the wing. It's not going to go for him.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion, you'll have periods like this.
Strus the pass to Yurtseven. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call.
Substitution on the court.
Stolen by Lowry. And so in the game for the Lakers, Malik Beasley is out there with ball. Then there's Tristan Thompson. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Gabriel in at the force line. That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Miami has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Butler passes to Love. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Boy, a fine passer at his position. Jimmy Butler recognizes when his teammates are open and how to get the ball to him.
Here's Ball. And it's Miami with a rebound. In transition, here they come. Hero against Payton. Hero outside. With the fadeaway. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Butler's got 7 points here in the quarter. Here's Ball. And he drives in. And Ball throws it down.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Beasley against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Clock at 6. They get it back. Second chance effort. Love, that's good.
What makes Love a top rebounder? He's great at reading the angles off the rim, getting to the right spots.
Ball against Lowry. Outside Payton. Back to Ball. Love with the defensive effort. The Heat have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Payton. Payton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Gabriel. Back to Ball. And the NBA enjoying the highest attendance numbers in the history of the league. Clark, compare the fan experience now to where it was in the 80s when you played.
BA, I don't know if there is any comparison. I mean, when you factor in the popularity of the league now with the various social media platforms that exist, the star magnitude power of the game's biggest stars worldwide, I just think it's a different time. More teams, more exposure, more platforms for exposure, and a real understanding of how to market the NBA globally. So fans have a way of engaging that didn't exist in the early 80s.
And stolen by Adebayo. Robinson against Beasley. To the wing, right side. Here's Vincent. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Throws it up high. Adebayo with the rejection.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
Pass to Jovic. Now Robinson. He's guarded by Beasley. The rebound by Beasley. Beasley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Miami shooting 35% so far in this one. Ball with a steal. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And for Miami, they're shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Pass to Adebayo. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Zeller. And they're running. Jovic shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Ball passes to Thompson. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Pass to Robinson. Grant, when you see players make that leap from star to superstar, think about guys like Giannis and Jason Tatum. I mean, what is that step like? You did it.
Well, it's interesting. You know, you come into the league and you have success right away, but at some point, everything just clicks. It could be year 4, year 5, year 6, usually in that window where now you figure things out and now you take that next step and become elite. Now, BA, you know, I'm hoping that things start to click with me in my golf game. It's been about 4 or 5 years there, too.
Superstar status is not in the cards for you on the golf course. Pass to Jovic. Here's Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside, Robinson.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that back.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Team is in the penalty. Now at the line, Duncan Robinson.
He misses the free throw. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight.
When you're lying and stay on my business and watch you taking my people to heights where you crying but regular living. That's what I'm trying to prove. Instead of just lying and booze. First true Filipino rap.
Like
good stuff, good stuff.
We coming with that Miami defense.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I see you, Bash. Oh, that was a good pass. I tried to hit you, though, Bash.
Oh, here it go. Here
Good
it go.
shot. Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's go. Good game. GG's.
I make them when they count, you know?
Oh, that was really great. But Jordan, I thought we agreed not to mention Giannis today. I still have nightmares about that 50 bomb he dropped on us, okay?
I'm sorry. Sometimes you got to fear the deer, you know?
With just about a half season behind us, the rankings are clearer than ever, Greg. You feel confident starting to make some playoff predictions?
Oh, Kevin, it's way too early for that. Injuries, other roster shakeups. There's just still so much that could happen and totally reshape those rankings.
Now the Lakers starting group. Ball out there with Russell. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Vanderbilt in at power forward. Now here's Bogdanovich. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
It's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovich, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
The drive by Russell. Over Holiday. Drops it in from 11 feet.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
To the middle. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And David Aldridge spoke with Quinn Snyder. David?
Thanks, Kevin. He thinks the big issue for them is to make things difficult inside. He understands that their opponent has a physical presence, but he wants his guys to match that physicality or surpass it. Obviously a tough order to fill, but they have to do it.
Thank you, David. And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Ball finds James. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Hawks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Double team on Holiday. Bogdanovich with it, now guarded by Ball, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's the Hawks now. Back to Russell. And he banks in the lane. Russell's got his second bucket.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting just about anywhere.
Holiday against Russell. Holiday looking for an opening. Back to Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. No good on the triple. And here are the Lakers. And this matchup with the Hawks, it's their first meeting of the season.
It's an East versus West matchup tonight. First meeting of the year between these two.
Yeah, fun to see maybe strangers because you just aren't familiar with these faces here tonight. This will be a very exciting game to watch.
And this offensive system, Brett, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players will enjoy playing.
And Ball slams it in.
D'Lo at that size has great court vision and a great pass.
Holiday against Russell. And Holiday kicks to Collins. Back to Holiday. Outside, Bogdanovich. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Bogdanovich has got 7 points.
I think he's just going to get more and more confident from behind the arc and become a more consistent scorer in this league as time goes by.
Now here's LeBron. No points in the game yet for him.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Lakers trail by 5. Outside, Ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. And And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
And in that one, the backups came to play. Gave the team an infusion of points that just put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench, a big factor in that win.
One-on-one fast break. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the defender all over.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Now, here's Hunter. A 14-point game for him in the win against Brooklyn. And it's Bogdanovich again missing. Lakers trail by 4. Ball, the pass to James. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Hunter, no one around him. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Ball. Against Miami, he was really on his game. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Bogdanovich inside. He's against Vanderbilt. Collins looking around. Back to Bogdanovich. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Ball. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Lakers working the ball around now. Russell against Holiday. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Collins. Following the bucket by the Lakers. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Takes a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Outside, Davis. Back to Ball. Loads it up for Davis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And really, that's a perfect screen and roll play that gets AD the look where he wanted it.
Outside Collins. Bogdanovich against Ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Now, here's Bogdanovich. 8 points his last outing. And the call will go against Houdini. The Hawks leading. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Jared Vanderbilt all out there with Russell. And it's LeBron James. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Russell against Griffin. The 3. And Davis pulls it down. The Lakers shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Russell finds Ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming out. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Atlanta's shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52% to the left side wing. And Davis sends it back.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively. And
we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Collins kicks to Hunter. Pass to Griffin. Drives to the hoop. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And Ball slams it in.
And you love how LeBron is able to lift the whole team with his passing. That facilitating gives them a lot of energy.
Outside Griffin. Back to Holiday. At the elbow, Hunter. Ball against Griffin. Shoots over Ball. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Houdini in that last game against the Heat was a man on a mission. He added 27 points and seemed to pick apart the defense all night with a ton of assists. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. And you know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Here's Hunter after the made shot from Ball.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
In the corner, it's James. Passes it to Davis. He feeds it to Ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on A.J. Griffin. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And 72% on the year. I'm sure they'd like to improve that category.
Ball hits them both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
The Hawks trail by 5, and there's the pass to Griffin. Hunter kicks to Collins. Griffin looking around. Poked loose. Vanderbilt finds Ball. And James with the basket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Left side, Collins. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Griffin. Six on the shot clock. Atlanta again missing.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 7-point differential. They can look forward to San Francisco after this game and a matchup against Golden State. That'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. Now, here's Hunter. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Here's Collins, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Collins has got his second bucket of the game to go. Down low, here's Russell. Good, and the assist goes to James. Russell's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
That was the 2K drive. As that move deserved another look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And they call an illegal screen here.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Now here is Holiday. Last time out he had 13 points. Capella finds Collins. The Hawks working the ball around. Holiday, the pass to Griffin. the 10-footer. Here's Collins. A rebound by the Lakers. Now here's LeBron. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. The Hawks trail by 5. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
Gary Payton has checked in for Vanderbilt. And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Lob pass to Capella. And Davis sends it back to the left wing. Payton against Hunter. Payton dishes the ball. Davis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Clint Capella.
And fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
In examining his numbers this season, we can see that he's been an exceptional free throw shooter, right around 85.
That one falls for Anthony Davis.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Hunter. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Ball against Bogdanovich. Here's Collins. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
It's pretty clear that Collins is settling in to the strengths of his game.
Now here's Payton. He averages about 5 points a game. And Ball slams it in.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. The Hawks trail by 9. To Holiday. Johnson kicks to Holiday. Passes it to Bogdanovich. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Atlanta with the ball, following the bucket by the Lakers. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. And the first half is now in the books. Los Angeles on top, up 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything. Yeah,
and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Collins and Capella man the post position. The wing pairing is Bogdanovich and Hunter. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. On the pass to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight.
How many times have we talked about LeBron, if he had played football, how dominating he would be. So solid, contact's not going to bother him.
Lets it go from the wing, and another basket for the Lakers.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 14. Outside, Bogdanovich. Outside, Collins. 5 on the clock. Here's Hunter, and he gets it to go. Hunter's got 5 minutes.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
There is no let up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close.
And Ball slams it in.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Now, here's Hunter. He's got 5. Now, Collins. Over Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt with the block.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Ball. That one misses. Vanderbilt the pass to Ball. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Atlanta ball.
The Hawks trail by 15. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. James. And the Lakers with another miss.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Outside, Collins. Back to Bogdanovich. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
For Los Angeles, they have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
And forget about the miss for a moment and focus on the fact that he's done a great job putting pressure on the defense.
Here's Bogdanovich. He's got 20. Pass to Holiday. Back to Bogdanovich. Out left to the wing. Collins in the post. Vanderbilt defending. And it's Bogdanovich again missing.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Ball kicks to James. Back to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. And at last, they get one to fall.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now, here's Collins. He has 6. Pass to Bogdanovich. To end the drought. The shot will not fall. And the Lakers going the other way now. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. That will conclude a 5-game road trip for them. Ball, the pass to LeBron. And it's good off the back rim and in. James has got 10 points in the game.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Feeds to Capella. It's stolen by Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hits 4. Team start.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And it seems the play-in tournament is here to stay, Brent. Has it worked out as well as you expected?
I think it's been great, Kevin. One of the things that could be adjusted, though, is maybe if you're the 8th seed and you have a 10-game lead on the 10th seed, there should be no reason why they should be competing in the postseason tournament. So maybe they do something with regards to the records as to whether or not a team qualifies. But the way it stands now, it's created the kind of drama and competition that the league has craved.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's got 20.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And Ball slams it in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Bogdanovich. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. And Davis sends it back.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
Outside Holiday. Back to Bogdanovich. Floats one up, and it's good for 2. Bogdanovich has got 22 points.
Oh, what an ugly start to this quarter. Only 1 of 8 from the field.
Oh, ball in position. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Bogdanovich against LeBron. Kicks it out to Collins. Bounce pass, Holiday. Here's Capella. Lays it up and banks it in. Capella's got 6.
I like it when Capella looks to score like this, especially when he's got that kind of positioning.
Russell finds Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
He gets it in there.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella. Faze subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Here's Collins, following the bucket by the Lakers. Outside Holiday. And there's the drive over Russell. The shot by Holiday, no good. By himself. And Ball slams it in.
You love it when a star player like Anthony Davis is willing to share the ball and find a teammate.
Out to the right wing. Collins finds Holiday. Hunter on the wing. He can't get that one. Good D by James. The Lakers shooting a superb 63% from the field. And Ball slams it in.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Bay with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And the call will go against Houdini. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat.
And here is Hunter. Greg, you think of everything that goes into making it to the NBA as a player. Did it come easy for you, or was it all work?
It's easy, really, to overlook the grind, but when you love the game, all those hours in the lab don't feel quite like work. At least not until you start getting a little longer in the tooth.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Ball. Thompson is out there with Malik Beasley, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
Thompson does not mind the contact, and I think that bump sometimes even helps him focus more.
Shot from 12. The shot by Holiday, no good. And Beasley has the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Ball feeling it out a bit. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And with this win, they'll end up notching another victory for this year's campaign, win number 33.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Houdini.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Atlanta's shooting 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. That one goes in.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Back to Ball. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Los Angeles foul. Third personal. Team's fifth. At the line for your Hawks.
He misses the free
throw. 2 shots.
No luck that time either. Here are the Lakers with the ball. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Ball, the pass to Beasley. That one goes. Count it.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
The 3. Beasley with the rebound. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Out of bounds. It will go to the Hawks.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And the call will go against Houdini. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2.
And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock has stopped, and they put them on the line.
No good on the second free throw. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA.
Like they said, though, you can take a man out the hood, but you can't take the hood out, man. Mga kababayan! Turn up!
Tayo ay Pilipino, kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso, mapatagalog, Bisaya o Ilocano.
take a man out the hood, but you can't take the hood out of man.
Mga kababayan,